Everybody, Mama Sony, first like. Yeah, welcome. Ralph Rust, welcome. Ronald, welcome. See, we're here, we're there, we're everywhere. So beware. Do you remember that cartoon?
Yeah.
Alrighty, it just finally got some color on the screen. I don't know why it was black. Oh, it was still showing the intro picture. Mama says hi, JNB.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, Mama. BA, welcome. BR, welcome.
Why are you looking at me?
No, I'm fine. I'm just looking. Mama Sony says, B, better today?
Not really, but getting there.
She says, not really, but getting there. So, Carol McFerrin, welcome. Bogdan, welcome. Crowlist, welcome. Onyx Fire, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Reaper, first timer, welcome. So Reaper, the folks here, as you're hanging out, tonight is kind of for new folks, it can be kind of confusing because we start off with coin roll hunt. The first box is what we call a full box. The second box is mixed box or open box, we call it, because it's anywhere from 5 to 20 rolls or 25 rolls, whatever people want to buy. So you have more than one person in that box. Full box is one person buys the whole box, and so you're going to see how we do things a little differently in each of those scenarios. But folks will walk you through that, and then once we finish that, we do a giveaway after every box. Once we finish that, we go to auction mode. We reset the table and put lots out on the table, and we do an auction. When we do that, the rules down below change, and a bar shows up at the top where you can register. Being a first timer, you can register to bid on items if you choose to. But everything's free. I mean, you're free to watch. You don't have to join to watch. Giveaways are free. You just have to be here if we call your name. I think that's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we've got about 40 some people in here now. So I missed a few people. Daryl Angel, welcome. Amy Harold, welcome. Dirty Dozen, welcome. D. Taylor, welcome. Amanda, welcome. Lori Ann, welcome. Another first timer. Let's see. I think that's it. Ralph Russ says, are there any rolls left?
Well, right now, there's many people that said that are buying rolls.
Yeah.
As of now, I still have another box full, so
Okay.
I'll
So
say yes.
B said that a whole bunch of people said that they're buying rolls right now.
Yeah.
We have the second box. Nobody's bought any rolls out of it. So there's a lot of folks saying that they're going to buy, but no transactions have come through yet for her to commit rolls. And the spooky part about that is we could, there's 50 rolls in a box, so we could have 10 people say, I want 10, like Ralph says, I won't take 10. Okay, get 10 people take 10. All of a sudden, you got 2 boxes. so it's first come, first serve. If we oversell in the second box, we'll make arrangements with you to try and figure out what you want to do. But yeah, it can get a little crazy. But once we settle in, it gets a lot of fun.
We will start with the full box that BR bought.
Yep, we're gonna start with the full boxes BR bought.
About a week ago, now somebody bought 10 rolls right now.
Somebody
so-
just, that could be Ralph, he said, I'll take 10,
No, but
okay.
you know, you.
Somebody just took 10 rolls, that means 40 left. Ralph says he's taking 10,
So in that.
that would be 30 left.
I just wanna say at this point, there's
Everybody,
no full box left.
there's no full box left for the second box, so we just have BR's full box, no box battle.
And someone else bought 20, so it's like, looks like
Somebody else
10.
bought 20, so it looks like there's maybe 10 left. Let's see. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Robert Schools, welcome. D. Farmer, welcome.
So that's who bought the first.
BR just bought 20 more. So I'm guessing we're sold
So
out.
at this point, we will be sold out.
Edwin Rivera, welcome.
I'm assuming that's the screen, right?
I don't, yeah. Gatita Oso,
Yes.
yeah.
Katira has first then. I think BR bought 20, so I think we still have 20. Yes, let me double check.
All right, she's gonna double check. Gatita,
Yeah, BR bought 20,
BR about 20.
so we have 20 left.
So we have 20 left right now.
If somebody bought 10, that would be Ralph, so 10 left.
10 left. So Gatita, you got yours.
You will start.
BR, you got yours.
You will start the first mixed box. Yeah.
And that's Ralph, 10 rolls.
So we have
So-
10 left.
That's 10 left. Okay. Frank Smith, welcome.
And I will put, yeah, still 10 left.
Okay. Old
So-
Bell, welcome. All right, so we're gonna start with BR's full box, which, especially his lately, have been a blast. And luckily, we checked with the bank before cashing in all of our stuff, and the bank did it to us again, no boxes.
Well, they had boxes, but they were customer.
Yeah, they were customer wrapped, so. So we have two boxes basically that we have for tonight that are not customer wrapped. So we got lucky with that, but otherwise, yeah, we're gonna go check out another place and see if we can set something up there.
Yeah, because every week is no problem.
Yeah, every week it's no problem, and then when we go to pick it up, it's a problem. So Edwin Rivera, welcome. All right. So BR, you have a choice between box number 1 and box number 2. Mama's still excited about being the first in chat in the first leg.
Well, you are. Thank you so much, Mama. Maybe we should do something about it, like reward the first person
Oh yeah?
in each live stream.
Good luck with that one. It's not always as obvious as when she
Yeah,
did it.
it's not that easy.
Tara King, welcome.
Okay, so BR, you have choice between box number 1 or 2.
BR just as number 1.
He said one.
Number 1.
So you can go around the table.
We're
and
number 1.
put
We're
these
number
box
1.
on the table. Maybe I can scoot. Okay. Maybe you can
Okay.
get from here.
Yeah, be best if I try and reach it from there. Oh,
Still 10 rows left.
that doesn't look right. Let's see when I get the sorting box on the table. Ouch. Yeah, that might work. This for you new folks. This is the tray that we use to sort. You'll see it in a second. It's got a cushion on here to try and lessen some of the noise. And then we have the silver pole bag, which I'll show you guys when we get there. Okay. And this is a full box. This is BR's full box. Because it's a full box, it comes the way it came off the armored car. So when the bank gets these and we buy them from the bank, it's got the original seal from the armored car company. One of the things we do in every box, whether it's this or the next one, you'll see an open box, we put 5 marked rolls in every box because we want to guarantee that every box has 5 silver BU coins in every box that we do. Being sealed like this from the armored car company, we can't do that. There's no way to put it in there. So we put it in an envelope and attach it to the top because whoever owns this, all the silver that's in there belongs to them anyway, and all the marked rolls would be belonging to them anyway. So we go ahead and we put basically what would be their 5 marked coins in the envelope, and we lay them out on the table. So 66 BU, 40%er. Oh, you're gonna come back this way?
No, I can reach this.
Oh. Well, I was stretching too, so 64, 90% BU, 67, 90% BU, 63 Benji, 90% BU, and a 65, 40% BU. So this would be 3 black marked rolls, and we don't mark the coins, we mark the paper wrapper around the end of the coin. So this would be 3 marked rings on the end. This would be a green one in the next box. You'll see that. Yep. The green one would be Benji, and a red one would be 64. So 2 90s, 3 40s, all BU. Brilliant, beautiful coins.
Still have 10 rolls available.
Still have 10 rolls available, B says. So, Puck, welcome. Did you see the pics I just sent on Facebook Messenger? No, dude, I don't have that set up on my phone or anything because it would never stop. SS, welcome.
We will have set it up next week.
B says we will have it set up next week. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Joseph Garofalo, welcome. All right, so now we cracked the seal on this thing. Got to jack it up with the screwdriver. Yeah. There we go. Rip the top off. There we go. And see if I set that, let me play with it just a little bit. If we set that to where you can see, you can just make out the last row back here. The problem is if we tilt the camera too far, then you don't see what's going on here we're on the business end, okay?
We have
So,
we have giveaway video, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it because I cannot get the YouTube comment working.
B said we do have a comment video for today for the giveaways, but she's also having problems getting the comment picker software to work today. So
the internet wasn't working at all.
yesterday the internet was not working at all. You got a link to our membership up there.
I just did it.
Okay.
I'm not going to put the video because I don't know if we're going to use it.
Okay,
I don't
gotcha.
wanna confuse people.
Okay. Carmen, welcome. Tara King, welcome. Edwin Rivera, welcome. All right.
I'm also gonna
Peter Chen,
post-
welcome.
I'm also going to post link to our website because not everybody knows, and I am.
Yep, B's gonna also post a link to our website because not everybody knows that we have a website, and there's a tremendous amount of free content on there, reference material, our error and variety lists that we've spent over a decade, the two of us accumulating errors and varieties that you should be looking for on coins. 22 different denominations. We have lists for each one of those.
We have merchandise as well.
We have merchandise links, we have supplies, anything that we use basically for coin collecting.
We have cool articles, links.
Yeah,
to
we've got links to cool
grading
articles, grading companies.
You know, also, I was able to get some more scales, which they won't
Ooh.
be on the website. We will be selling them during the auctions.
Okay, so those of you that have been a while will know this, the newcomers will not. I just surprised me. She got another box, or a whole case, a whole box?
A case, but small case. this
A
one.
small case of scales, 1,000-gram scales, which will also contain that little card she made with all the different denomination coins, the the dates, the weights, when they were silver, when they were clad, everything, and
And a bonus coin with that, so you can start.
a bonus
actually-
coin with it. Yeah. So
Actually start weighing your coins.
Fat Fool, welcome. So yeah, we got links to all the grading companies on there. We have right next to the thing that I like when we did it, but still like it. We've got all the little tags that you hit for the different types of coins. If you hit one of those, just try it. Try the penny one, for example. You'll see there's photos in there. It'll show you the difference between this type of error and that type of error, very common date, type thing for that series of coin. That's how B set it up. If you want the whole list, then of course you're gonna have to pay $5. She'll send you the list by PDF and you get the whole list. The list doesn't contain any photos. There's just a ton of information, very detailed descriptions. But to the right side of that screen, there's a little box and it says, what does it mean? And because we were hearing that constantly, what does this mean? What does that mean? And we still hear it once in a while. You click on that and it has DDO, DDR, TDO, TDR,
There's also
die strike, die clash, all these kinds of different
also
things.
Another list that I put it there which contains min marks.
Yep, B has another one there that is a list of mint marks, what mint they came from, if they got what mark on them. So very, very, very ton of detail there for absolutely free. Captain Morgan Dollar, welcome. Captain's asking, do we have any rolls available? We have 10 left, you said?
10 left.
10 left. Tara, go to that website, see what list you want, and this applies to anybody. You go to our email address, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. That's on the website as well. You click on that and you put in what list you want.
There's actually a link directly on that page that you're clicking. You don't even have to put JB Coin.
Oh, you don't even have to put a
No,
JB Coins
you just-
anymore?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just
go
click. You just click the link
Just click
apparently.
the link.
And how much for 10? $70 on PayPal. So yeah, you click the link. You say I want the Kennedy $50. I want the Memorial pennies. I want the Mercury dimes.
There's a note-
Whatever it is. And
There's a note section on PayPal. Some people forget to put
Yeah.
what they want, but you can always send us email.
yeah, if you forget something, you can always on PayPal, especially you'll see tonight during the auction and even buying coins. If you have a different name, for example, say Frank Smith was going by Sly,
Jojo.
right? Jojo. So, B says his screen name is Jojo. So if Frank Smith's screen name was Jojo, you would put that in the notes section and say my screen name is Jojo, because all we would get is your PayPal name, which would be Frank Smith, right? So we don't want to put that on the internet forever if you're trying to use an avatar and not put your name out publicly. Andrew from Alaska, welcome. Double S, welcome. Jared Clark, welcome. All right, we ready? You ready for me to start tearing through these rolls?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I just want to make sure that we're not going to get oversold, so I'm waiting.
Frank just got caught up. What, Jojo? He's laughing. Never know, Frank. It might mean something.
we still have 10 rolls. If somebody wants them, we can.
She said, anyway, we still have 10 rolls, which we were just asked by Captain Morgan Dollar. Okay? Which is someone who just changed their name.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't remember the previous one.
They just put it on here. Otis, welcome. So, get this party started here. Take the first 10 out of the box. Whoa. Put them on the tray. And we don't have to check for marked rolls. The marking would be this end here would be colored with a magic marker. We have to do that because they're already out here, okay? Next box, we gotta check them all the time. Cam Morgan Dollar says in capital letters, I'm the pig. He's still got the big old pink, pink hog standing in the middle of the road. Anybody want bacon? So
You can say no to the bacon.
she can say no to the bacon.
You cannot say no to
Oh,
the
you
bacon.
cannot say no to the bacon. All right, so let's do this. And my normal weapon of choice is MIA. So for now, I just got to do it kind of the modified old-fashioned way. Try not to stab myself. Double S, we're not really sure how he's doing. You know, he's getting old. He's laying in his bed right now like a little baby. He's all curled up. He knows I'm talking about him because I just saw his eye open. He hasn't moved a muscle, but he knows we're doing coins.
I'm tired.
But he's got these things all over his skin and everything, and
Yeah.
you know, and he's kind of not like acting his normal self. You know, he's 11 years old, so he's getting up there. I'm worried. We're both worried about him. You know, it's just
We are.
good luck, BR. Let's have some fun. Emil Voye from Connecticut or Vermont or wherever the heck that is. Sorry, bud. Welcome. Shiny one, 2020. Last year of NIFCs. Another 2020. And let's make it 3 out of 3. 2020. Alrighty. See what else we can find in here. Now, you'll see me set coins off to the right. If I set them off over here, that means they're not silver, but they still go with these to the person whose coins I'm doing, whether it's from this or a mixed box. I put coins out there that I think deserve to be taken out of circulation.
And we are sold out.
We are sold out.
Okay.
And Captain Morgan got the last 10. Okay. And so, you know, I'll explain as I do it, you know, 71 to 74, very common error period of $half. A lot of our folks have found some good ones that we've sent them. Whoop, there's a shiny one on the end. I'm guessing 2020. Yep. Another 2020. And here looks like another one here. Yep. Put that there, 2020. In fact, I'm going to do, that actually sets my parameters, so I can kind of see where I'm focused. So I don't see any obvious edges that look like silver. Those, they're shiny as heck, like I showed you, so, and I'll continue to show you. But, you know, we'll come across really nice coins. We'll put them in there, over here. And they go to the person whose rolls they belong to. Darn it, that one looks polished. So Bicentennial, still got a couple of scratches on the fields, but it looks like it's been polished. His hair is kind of flat, and it just doesn't look like it's...
Order for second box, just so people know.
B's going to post the order for the second box so people know that they actually got them and what orders are in. And whoa, talking about shiny coins from the edges, okay? Those are probably all 2020s, but you don't ever really know. There's 2020. You could pull one of those out thinking it's a 2020, and it winds up being something completely different. There's a 2020 there. Oops. Go back to pulling the edges out. I like to pull the edges out because a lot of times there's another 2020. A lot of times we'll find a deep cameo or some other rarity, and we want to pull them out. We don't want to just kind of bang them around. So there's another 2020. And we got two more shinies, but they're not quite as shiny as that. But that one is a 2020. And let's see what this one, last one is. 2020. So, and something I always preach is when you have a lot of shiny stuff, sometimes your eye is always going to go to the shiny thing. So a coin that's kind of gray like this, your eye most likely is not going to see it because you're going to look at those. Okay. Now this one looks like it's got some clad on it, and that's because it does. It's a 71. Somebody went to a great deal of trouble to try and make it look silver. I could just barely see the clad, but that kind of is the point. Is you're looking at things not just by the edges, obviously, but bicentennials in particular. Those are heartbreaker coins. I love them. There's a lot of folks that love them. BR I know loves them. But here's an example. You can pull a bicentennial up like this, and the back could be absolutely proof quality, just absolutely gorgeous. And then you flip it over, and because his face is very high relief compared to the back on the coin, this one's been hit by the crimper that makes this. That's the crimp on the end of the roll. It makes this cut all the way around. It's been beat up really bad. The high spots on his cheeks and that are worn. So the back, gorgeous coin, but the front, junk. So, gotta take my wedding ring off. Reliquos USA, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. I saw somebody out of the corner of my eye go by. No, maybe not. Oh, Puck. I bought a Morgan 1890 S the other day on your auction, and it had doubling on the reverse. It also looks like it has an S over D. Yeah, that would figure, Puck. I mean, we tell people all the time that we don't have the time to check these before we sell them, and we sell stuff. A lot of times when I'm doing the auction, I'm auctioning stuff that B just put it in the auction. She's got the stuff over there, the lots. I have no idea what's in there. Seriously. We just kind of operate independently of each other doing this stuff. It's the only way we can keep things rolling. And there's almost every night there's something in there that I just about cry. I'm like, what are we selling that for? Seeking Lava, welcome. Bobby Colley, welcome. But yeah, I mean, we've sold or given away or found in box hunts some extremely valuable coins. And so 72. Now this one's got a couple little hash marks, like bag marks on his neck. So it's not a perfect coin, but 72 is in that range, 71 to 74, that can have heirs and varieties on them. And they're on that list that we have for Kennedy's. So you would obviously want to check it. You'll also, if you start getting into the hobby of doing what I'm doing here, this is not the right way to do a coin roll hunt, okay? For TV purposes or video purposes, like live streams like this, you have to, okay? Because you can't go slow enough. You can't put every coin under a scope or on a scale or any of the things that you should develop as a habit if you're going to do coin roll hunts yourself. We have videos on how to do it the right way. Karsten Hunt Silver, welcome. Akita, welcome.
Okay, we also have an announcement to make.
Uh-oh.
Shipping,
Boss walked in, and we have an announcement to make. What?
the one I asked you to make it for.
Oh,
Yeah.
about the shipping?
And everything went,
Okay.
it's in different packages.
Okay, so the last, I don't know, 3-4 weeks since I think since B and I both wound up with the COVID like a month and a half ago. Shipping has been pretty off kilter. We got way behind. We dedicated one whole weekend basically. The two of us just packing and packing and packing and packing to get everything out. So everything finally went out to the post office. They weren't real happy with us. I think it was over 150 packages that went out that one day.
Just not last week, because
but-
it's new batch.
But not last week, because last week's it's a new batch. They'll go out Monday.
Yeah.
So,
But you might get multiple packages.
but you might get multiple packages because,
Not in order of auctions and.
yeah, not in the order of the auctions or the live streams because, you know, as things got further and further behind, you know, the boxes got out of order. But every box always has, you know, your lot in it. It's got your name on it. B has the check sheet with your name and what you paid for it and you know, I mean, everything. Plus, of course, the video. And it's in a box that's marked with the date of the auction. But we were so far behind, I started grabbing boxes and
Out of order.
and packing just one auction's. You know, I think I did two before she caught onto what I was doing and noticed it and said, whoa, 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 we're supposed to be combining the whole week, you know? So you could wind up getting 2, 3, 4 packages instead of like one or two.
Or if you don't have something in one package, another package is gone.
Yeah, so if something doesn't show up in the first package, wait a couple days and see if the second package shows up and it's in there. So we apologize, but at least the good news side of it is we're caught up, okay? We have only this week's in here. Josh Heathcote, welcome. Cruise, tomorrow's your 45th birthday? Happy birthday, young man.
Happy birthday.
You're just a baby. 2020? I'm old. If I was a house or a piece of furniture, they would call me mid-century from the last century.
And that's actually a good thing.
And she says it's actually a good thing. 2020. Something got on that 2020, but that's a 2020. There's the 2020 again. BR, you must have like, between all these boxes you've done, there's another 2020. BR's got to have like 5-6 tubes at least of 2020s. I mean, just those. Here's a 2000. It's, again, this one has a couple little itty bitty scratches on it. Nothing really horrible, and you can see it's a beautiful finish. I'm gonna give you that coin. That is not of any significance that I can think of on a 2000 that you're gonna look for an error or whatever, but it can occur on anything. We say that all the time, right? 2008 Nifty, wow.
Any questions? There will be an auction after this.
There will be an auction after the second box, and this is the first box that we're doing right now. So, but, you know, if you're collecting, you might not have a coin that nice in your collection. And like I said, you don't want to send that, I don't want to send that back to the bank and have it, you know, wind up in a box looking like some of these things, you know, that are just completely destroyed, right? Thing looks like it's brand new and it's 23 years old. So, you know, some of them are 30, 40, 50 years old that we find. And we'll put them out there and give them away rather than send them back to the bank. Cool, Andrew. For For those of you that are new, Andrew's a sweetheart. He is a native Alaskan and lives up there, literally the old school way of, modified his version of the old school. He keeps to a lot of the traditions, and in the chat, he'll tell a lot of stories about different things that go on up there and what they cost. You know, like earlier he mentioned that because of the cost of fuel, they have to fly pretty much everywhere. I guess from his village to Nome, it's now $500, you know, which it's where they got to go shopping, I guess. So it's really, really interesting. He's a sweetheart. And, you know, me personally, I've learned a lot about his culture, and I'm just amazed by it. 71 in beautiful condition. That one, we know there's a couple of dozen potential errors. What's the matter, puppy dog? Another 71 in beautiful shape. Running out of real estate already, BR. I have to push these up. Yeah, I got room up there for silvers that we find. So any silvers that we find, like if we have more than one full box, we have a box battle. So BR would be competing against whoever else had bought a full box. So these don't count. The pulls from the bag don't count. None of this stuff counts because it's not silver. The silver that I put up here that we find in the rolls is what counts for the box battle. And whoever finds the most or gets the most in their rolls, you know, in here, winds up getting a bonus silver coin. And the more boxes we have in the battle, the bigger the prize. So, for example, New Year's Eve, we did a marathon, which we will not repeat one like that. We had 15 boxes in our marathon. The idea has been, since we started doing those a number of years ago, was to get all the time zones. So we start with the U.S. Virgin Islands, then we hit New York, then we hit Chicago, then we hit Kansas, then we hit Las Vegas, then we hit L.A., then we hit 2 in Alaska, then we hit Hawaii, and then we hit Guam. And past Guam is the international time zone. So we did 14 full boxes. We had a 14-way box battle and 1 mixed box. And the prize was like a huge silver set. It was unreal. But more shiny stuff. And 2020. So, you know, just saying, the more we have participation, you know, in the box battles, the bigger the prize. So tonight, it's not a box battle, it's BR. But if this box is the way BR's boxes have been going, which I hope it is, what do we got to get? About 8 silvers on average for the,
Yeah, something like that.
yeah, something like that. This is
a barber.
he got a barber the last one, yeah. Yeah, and he's averaging about 8 silvers. And this is, I think, his 4th box just in the last few weeks. So these are all 2020s, the shiny ones that I'm dropping down here, by the way. So, sweetie, we're sold out? Okay. I just want to make sure. Still not hitting on all cylinders. Oh, man. Now, a couple things. Gonna do some diagnostics for you guys. Lesson time. We try to do that. I don't want to slow down going through here, but this is a prime example. See how shiny the 71 is? Look how flat his hair is. Okay, so somebody went to the trouble of polishing the coin, trying to make it look shinier, better than what it actually was. Right? Try and find somebody they could sell it to as a shiny coin. Don't know if it worked or not, but later on, somebody came along, and if I can get it on the camera, yeah, they came across here with some sort of a sharp object and scribed a line across there and across here and just kind of hacked up the front. So it was after it was polished. So either way, either one of those events renders this coin junk. It's basically face value, okay? But if you're new to the hobby or if you're coiner hunting and you come across a coin and you say, wow, this is a great coin, and then you see that stuff will kill it, okay? What's up, old man?
We have 2 more donations after we got sold out.
We got 2 more donations for rolls after we got sold out. B's gonna sort that out. That's a 72. I'm gonna go ahead and give that to you. That's kind of one of those, when in doubt, give it out. 72, 73, and 74 are harder to find in good condition than the 71s. They made more 71s as part of the reason. And there are also fewer errors and varieties on the 72, 3, 4. But there's a couple of good ones. The 71 has a couple of dozen, so front and back. And you can actually have front and back on one coin. So we put those out there. Carol McFerrin, welcome. Did you hear what Puck found from us? He got that 1890 S Morgan. It's double dyed, and it looks like a deal for us. So he kind of did good.
J.R. Clark, can you ask him if he wants a refund? Because we actually had no rows left. Otherwise, I would add the 10.
Yeah.
I would have no rows.
JRB said to ask you if you just want your money back. 2021. This is the first year of circulating half dollars. Yes, half dollars are back in circulation. Next year, January 1st, the eagle goes away, just like on the quarters where it's ladies on there now. These will be endangered species for, I believe, a 4-year period. But starts January 1st with the 2023 half dollars. These are circulating coin. So technically, the rules say if it's an uncirculating coin, not, NIFSI, something like that, well, we give you special coins that are collectible, and there's a 2021, looks like it hasn't been circulated. So we throw it in there, okay?
I'm posting one more time we're sold out so people know.
B's posting one more time that we're sold out so people know.
We're asking J.R. Clark.
Oh, yeah, J.R. Clark.
J.R. Clark, nobody else, just
Yeah,
J.R. Clark.
J.R. Clark only. Here's 2020, another one. You came in after we were sold out. Normally we have, some extra coin, some extra rolls in case. But because of what the bank did to us this week, we literally have what you see. It's, we have no extras, no spares. So what would you like us to do with the money is what she's asking. Would you want us to carry it over? Carry it over for next week, for the auction, a credit, or send you a refund, or, whatever. Show up your house with a cake, some cash, I don't know. 2020. Another 2020.
Refund, okay.
Refund, cool.
Sending you right now.
She's sending it to you right now. Andrew, I would consider. showing up, you know, with a cake and his coins.
Sorry, JR, for that.
Sorry, JR, 2004 NIFC. So there actually are NFCs besides the brand new 2020s. It's just when the Mint made its decision to go back into circulation on these, they pretty much emptied the vault. So we wound up with a whole lot of shiny coins. And I suspect that's where a lot of the older coins as well came from. Okay,
You did only 2 rows?
10 rolls, yes. Yeah,
2 rows.
yep, yeah,
All right.
okay.
In a second, because I have to do this. And you have to do this.
Doing the best I can, sweetheart. Here's the problem. The more people get, the slower it gets, okay? So.
Okay.
Carolina girl.
Okay, I'm gonna say what you forgot already.
What?
Nothing. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot to do the intro too. Introduce ourselves. I'm Jay. My beautiful wife, who's running around like a crazy person tonight, because you know, we're not set up like we normally would. Johnny T SS Cheesecake. Are you talking about her or my snacks? But I'm Jay. She's B. There is no JB. It's the combination of the two of us. Without the two of us, there is no channel. And without all you guys, there is no channel. So the rules are pretty simple here. No cursing, no politics, no advertising other channels, including your own. We do shout outs for channels all the time. We always have. In fact, most of the channels that are out there nowadays, if they have a start date in the last 10 years, they probably came through here at some point or another. So we get a kick out of it. Lost my train of thought. So no cursing, no politics. If you want us to advertise your channel, send B an email with the link to your channel, and she'll check it out. And if it's suitable to our audience, because our audience is basically a family audience, 2020, another NIFC, then yeah, we'll go ahead and put the link up during one of our live streams and promote your channel. And if I miss somebody that's come in, for example, since I started, I apologize. I try to say hi to as many people as possible, but I'm focused on the coins over here. The camera is now it's in front of me. Usually it's right over my shoulder, so you get this same kind of perspective as if you're opening these. But the chat on the monitor is over that way. So I literally have to stop looking at the coins and look over there to see what's going on. So when I'm, popping open a roll or something like that, I can sometimes do that. Now this one is an interesting one. There's a lot of shiny ones here. There's 2 here, there's 1 there, and then there's this really dark one. Everybody thinks silver is always going to be a white, bright white coin that's going to show up. We've pulled a couple out that were dark like this that turned out to be silver. The trick of the bright shiny one taking your eye, right? So there's the 2020. We'll get that guy off there. We'll get that 2020, yeah, off of there. And now let's pull this one out and see if it's just a rotten coin or if it's actually silver. So, no, it's just a rotten coin, 73. But you never know. I mean, we've had them, we've pulled them out. We pulled 64s out that look worse than that. There's another one. It's all nasty looking. Wow. Really nasty. 94, I think. looks like it's got some rust on it. So that could have been a metal detector coin. I don't know. So it kind of looks like. It's very corroded. 1980, beautiful shape. 32-year-old coin.
Remembering this, or it just,
I'm not following. Is that for me?
yes.
Okay. So another beautiful 71. You're getting a ton of really nice looking coins tonight here. Again, BR. So far, these rolls represent most of the top half of the box. So we still have a long way to go on this box. But, and no silver. We have a long streak, I think 45 boxes straight of at least one silver in a roll. Mark East, welcome. Tim Lowry, 42 years old. Oh my God, I remember being that old. I actually retired for the first time from things that I had been involved with for 15 years or more. Kind of did the, okay, now what do I do? So more shinies, I'm guessing more 2022 or 2020s, yep. And I realize they're off the camera here, but it's kind of hard to get this corner here and this many coins. So, and there's more coming. 2020, excuse me. 2000, but not very good. I don't see anything else there. There's a 2020. See, it's the edges can give you a heads up and the edges can fool you. So the people that hunt edge only, they miss out on a lot because it's just, you can't. You might get lucky and score some silver, but you're going to miss more than you score probably. Mark East again, 1999 on Super Chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Kaya, welcome. Tim Lowry, welcome. Adrian McGurn, welcome. How many times have I retired then? Wow. I'd have to stop and think, dude. Seriously. I took a year off, 42, when I was 42. But like I say, I had been doing what I was doing for 15 years. Now, funny thing is when I say that, I had 2 jobs. Okay, I've had 2 jobs pretty much since the military. 2020. My first job was pumping gas when I was 10 at my uncle's gas station. Going to school and then going to the YMCA, in the morning on Saturday, and then going to his gas station and working pumping gas on those old 50s and 60s cars where you check the oil, wipe the windshield, pump the gas, collect the cash, run inside, give it to the uncle, get the change, run it back to the car, reset the pump to 0, and then run back inside till the next car came. And he had a metal milk crate out there because I was too short, But I've always had 2 jobs. So there was a career basically that I had that I could have kept going. And I have been asked many, many times in the ensuing years, I'm in my 60s now, to get back into that career, and I want no part of it. So now this could be our first good one here, and this could be its brother. So we're going to take a look. I'm going to take the ender first, and then I'm going to take the shinier of the 2. Yep, 67, 40% silver. That's number 1. 69, 40% silver. I don't see anything else in there. But that's cool. We just went from 0 to 2 in one roll. I'll take it. Another 2020 with an odd finish on it. Not shiny. So at 52, I retired again. Didn't have any choice. I had cancer that year, and basically lost my job because I got cancer. So about a year, literally, that I think that was the first time I literally had no job for a year. Only time in my life, you know. Two shinies. Never been on unemployment. 2020. 2020. I finally listened to some of my friends on here on the channel that have been on my butt to go look into my benefits. 2020. And B and I went and did that yesterday and started the process, but it sounds like it's going to be a long time before we get through the process. But they think I'm eligible. So we'll see what happens. 71, another one. It's got, again, this one's got a couple little scratches on it, but it's otherwise a nice, honest coin. 2003 NIFC. Thanks, Amy. I was thinking of you, and gosh, I'm trying to think who else has been pestering me. I mentioned his name yesterday when B and I were sitting there in the waiting room. Ray Kimbrell, I think. I mean, like every live stream for how many months did he say, "Did you go yet? Did you go yet? Did you go?" It's like, no. He finally stopped asking, and I went, "Whoa." There's one back here. I don't know if you guys can see it on the camera when I pull my hand out of the way, but there's a suspect ender right there. See it? It looks kind of white compared to the rest of the ones. And then this one here has got a real orange tone to it. So, like I say, you never know what the heck you're going to find in these things. Wow, 1990. Now he's got some real fine, what I call micro scratches on it. But, so if you get real close, you'll see it, okay? But that is a 32-year-old coin. And I thought that was a crimper mark, but it's not. 32-year-old coin. This thing's gorgeous. Not sending that back to the bank. Janet Jane, welcome. I started digging for change in bar booths when I was a kid. My babysitter cleaned. Owner would let me keep whatever I found. That's how I got interested in coins. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've said it many times before. I got involved in it initially because my uncles, one owned 3 gas stations. The one that had the milk crate for me, he owned 3 gas stations, and on Saturday, after I went to the YMCA, I'd go to his gas station, and then he would drive me home because we all lived in a great big apartment in the inner city of Chicago where all the ethnic families, we all lived, 3-4 generations from God knows. I mean, it was like the UN over there, We had Poland, Germany, Italy, Greece, Ireland, Puerto Rico, Mexico, Spain. I mean, it was, it was every single kind of person, nationality, whatever you want to call it. And, so to me, I grew up with that. It's like, okay, so what's the big deal? Somebody's from such, 2020. But he would come home and another 2021, another one, brand new circulating coin. So you got a buck worth of brand new circulating coin there, face value, that haven't been circulating long enough to get damaged. So yeah, they would come home and they would dump their change on the dining room table, telling me to go through it and find all the silver, because that was about 1968, roughly. So 4 years after they stopped making silver coins, and these guys were both veterans. Well, the one uncle wasn't a veteran, but they had both gone through the Great Depression, World War II, all of that. The uncle I lived with was a veteran. He was stationed in Puerto Rico, rough duty. And that was my job, find the silver, because they knew it was going away. 2020, another one. Another 2020. Yeah, I need a bigger table, man. It's like, see if I can push these over a little more. Push them up a little, now I'll try and push them over. BR, I need a bigger table because of you, dude. Let's pull this one down around the corner. Whew. Bogdan, I collected coins to exchange for cash, but lately started collecting rare coins for fun, and it's my hobby now. Very cool. Mary Jimenez, welcome. BR says stack them. Yeah, I could. I suppose I could stack the 2020s. Going to at the end anyway. There's another one. Still got 5 left from the top of the box, and then the whole second half. So might wind up having to do that.
I don't have many. I have some.
Okay, so 10 more done. Okay, last 5 out of the top row, or top deck, or upper level, whatever you want to call it. First 5 out of the basement. Oops, put that there. Utah coin hunter. Yeah, there's a ton of them out there, Utah. More right there. Look at this one. This is the one I was pointing out from a distance. You think that one's kind of white? But we won't get to that until we get to that set there. Okay. Carolina, can I buy 2 boxes and battle myself? Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Sweetie is busy doing something right now, but I'll ask her. Person that comes to mind that could get away with that probably would be Nunya. Because Nunya has her alter ego Zed, so Nunya and Zed could battle each other probably. We've had husbands and wives battle each other. B and I have battled each other. So if you have a split personality or something, Abba from Ghana, welcome. Yeah, Glastron, back to the trusty screwdriver, somehow, moving stuff around, getting organized. We usually keep this and this together, and somehow our little orange friend got separated. So, being that it's orange, we should find it pretty quickly. It's, for those of you that are new, it's a Lego block separating tool that Cats Only sent to us, one of our members. We've been using it for a couple of years, and it's absolutely great because you don't have to worry about stabbing yourself, damaging the coins. It opens the rolls amazingly. We actually had a bunch of them that she sent that we gave away a long time ago. So, yeah. BR says, huh?
Yeah, what's a question from BR? What was the question from BR?
Can we battle? Carolina, we can battle anytime. Carolina wanted to know if she could buy 2 boxes and battle herself.
Yes, we did that before.
Well, that's what I said. Nunyan Zed, you know. I said husbands and wives, we've done that. B says, yeah.
Actually, one person, I don't remember now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
One person battled themselves?
Yeah, because he bought first box, it was so good that he bought another box.
Well, BR did that too.
In the same stream.
In the same stream?
Yes, because we opened the first box and he liked that.
Okay. I don't remember it, but B said, New Brunswick, welcome. Bill, welcome. Silverback, welcome. B said that she remembers us doing a stream, and the first box was a full box, and it went so well that they wound up buying another box at the end of the stream that was still available, and in effect, they were box battling themselves. So yeah, I'm going to take some of these 2020s and I'm going to stack them up here because we're flat out running out of table. So I'm going to make it all 2020s for the heck of it. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, they're starting to get wedged under the sorting tray, so that's probably a good thing that we're doing that. That was a good idea, actually. Thank you, BR. We'll put that down there and then see how that fits in the tube. Silverback, Jay would be streaming for days. I didn't catch what I'd be doing to do that. Look at that. One shy of a full roll just from cleaning that up a little bit. So let me put that there. It'll be visible, but, you know. So pull these down here and kind of make it a little neater. And we still got a big old pile. And there's 2 more here in this roll that's in my left hand. So there's another 2020. I guess we started, B doesn't have any more tubes, I don't think, but there's another 2020. Another 2020. Whoa. Puppy finally went back to sleep. Maybe not. Maybe until I said that word. Double S, no, it's actually, I think, a jeweler's tray. B ordered this one as a replacement from our old one, because the old one completely, shredded after a while. So this one's starting to show some wear and tear. So, another 71 that somebody took a scribe or a sharp tool and went straight across. I'm not going to call those out anymore because basically people do magic marker, they do paint, they do stupid stuff like that. because they figure if they're marking them, there's a 2020 that's already been got to. They figure that way if they start sorting through a box and they run across coins that they have mutilated like that, whatever their mark is, I might as well just not go through this box because I've already gone through most of these coins. So they just turn it back into the bank and we find them. And as you can see, even with God knows how many people that have marked coins that are in these piles, these go back to the bank to be recycled to buy new boxes for next week. It's just, it's kind of pathetic. There's a few folks here, myself included, they get really PO'd when it's certain things that especially if they take a valuable coin, but they don't, not smart enough to know that it's a valuable coin, and then they hack it up. Then we get really upset. Another 2020. Got a little birdie right by the window. I can hear it. Another 2020. $2,000, but not quite making the cut. Same thing here. Carolina, I didn't because I'm doing this. B's in the other room, so she's away from the computer. So give us a couple when she gets back in here and we get settled in. I tell folks here, don't touch my coins on my table. Only my kids and myself can. Very cool. KDV, welcome. There's a nice 2001. Put him over there. Gonna probably have to make another stack of 2020s at this rate, but we'll see. So this is the last roll of the top half of the box, the first 5 from the bottom half of the box. So kind of put things in perspective. I think one of BR's boxes was so good, not only this, but the 8 silvers, and I don't remember what else. Maybe that was the barber. It was like 2.5 hours to go through his box, and it's like, well, if we had a box that had nothing in it, it would go by really quick, Jay, have you ever found commemorative halves, like proof commemoratives or odd-sized dollars while coin or hunting? Yeah, that up till recently, that was one of our famous finds. Was a 1946 Booker T commemorative, and it was fully rainbowed. It was in the coin itself. Under the rainbow was kind of like these 2020s. It was, mint state quality, and it was just brilliant rainbow, and it was not fake. We found that, and the lady who got it got, I don't know, a couple hundred coins, quite a few silvers besides that one coin. Never ever heard back from her again. Never heard what she wound up doing with that coin, what it valued at. But people were freaking out. They were, I mean, a year later, people that were here that saw it were freaking out. So it's just one of those things that when you find it, you just kind of go, like when we found BR's barber last week. I think it was last week. That's only happened like 2-3 times. So Scotty, God rest his soul, he was a moderator. He was funny as all get out. And he used to tell us that the first time and the only time he had ever seen the early NIFCs, the 70 Denver and the 87 PMD was here. He saw the first one here and, started hanging out. And then he started seeing us pulling them out of rolls. We do them in the auctions, but he saw us, pulling them out of the rolls. So, so that's kind of cool. A silver eagle in one of your boxes? How did they fit a silver eagle? A silver eagle's way bigger than a $50. Was it in like a Ike box or no, they don't have Ike boxes. Uh-oh. I think here we go again. This one, I'm pretty sure. That one, I got a feeling. So I'm going to start with I got a feeling. 66, 40%. Silver. Hooked on a feeling. And I'm high on believing. 66, 40%. Silver. That's 4. That I'm in love with you. That'd be you, sweetie. Wow. Beautiful 71. Look at that thing. Look at the luster on that. Good God. That's one of those that even if it doesn't have anything wrong with it, that makes it valuable. That may be nicer than most people have in their collection. So. Andrew, yeah, it's anytime you change habits on stuff like this, it definitely can screw you up at the same time. Oh, 77. Another gorgeous coin. And a 77 is also known to have incorrect planchets, all kinds of stuff. So you get that one, weigh it. It is a beautiful coin either way, but check the weight on it because it might not have the right planchet on it. Really?
Okay, that's another person who donated right now, but I don't have rolls.
Edward Hammondson?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, we're sold out, man. We don't have any way to put it on the screen, I guess. Maybe we should put something on the.
I post them from time to time. But anyway, Edward, do you want?
So Edward, do you want a refund? Do you want it to carry over to the next coin roll hunt? We've got the auction tonight. You can use it as a credit. You don't need to register or anything. Jay Stu, welcome.
Or I can just send your money back up to you.
Fred Fitkin, welcome. Or she can just send your money back to you. Caney Creek Woodcarver, welcome. No, somebody can't say what somebody did to that one. Said I wouldn't say that. So okie dokie. That 10's done.
Yeah, that's what happens. You had a lag, and that's what happened, which is okay. Edward, just let me know. What would you like to do with your money?
Yep, Edward, she says that's what happens. You get a lag. It happens. Just let her know what you want her to do with the money. Puppy, what do you want?
Black monk.
Huh? What's the matter, old man? You want to get up here and go through some coins? Is that it?
Honey?
Okay, you gotta get back in your place, okay?
Okay.
Go lay down. Go get her. What's she got? Oh, yeah. What's Mama got? Big stretch, yeah. What's mama got? All right, let's see if we can't stack up some 20s here again. 20, 20, 20. I'm going to move the tray for a second. 20, 20, 20. I know this takes some time, but we need the real estate. 20, 20. I'm stacking up the 20s again. Ran out of room again. And you said you don't have another tube, right?
Yes, and I don't have another tube.
Okay. So there's a ton of them out here. So I'm going to stack it up even with what's in the tube and then just work off the table. Okay. So put the tray back. Is that crazy or what? That's 40 between those two stacks there. That's 40 2020s. Try and get these up where you guys can see these. And we still have some 2020s and the 2021s out there too, and then other NIFCs and things like that. So, all right, now we dive into the nitty gritty here. Got that one. Let's just set that one aside because I'm going to start with that one. Okay. Sweetie, let me. Okay. Excuse me. Cindy, welcome. I don't even know what's going on in the chat. There's the ender. 68, 40%. Silva. So 5 so far. For the 1990. This one, unfortunately, has a lot of those little scratches. So unlike that 1990, this one is no good. Sometimes the shine like that is just a reflection of all those little fine scratches hitting the light or the light hitting them. And it makes them look really shiny, but when you're looking at them in person, they're you can see them. They're just Lucas, that's a good one. Lucas says, BR, I went to the bank for a loan and they said they wouldn't feed my addiction for coins. VT Rider, welcome. Mustang, it's almost dark 30 here. Really? Nope. Thank you. Lisa D says, oh my gosh, I just received some of my coins today. How beautiful, better than Christmas morning. Cool. See, we love that reaction. Malcolm, that's what I've said. Maybe we need to start another channel. Hi, I'm Jay. I'm addicted to coins. I'm a coin addict. For those of you that are collecting or coin roll hunting like this, but maybe not necessarily coin stacking or purchasing silver. Silver has dropped. All the metals, all the commodities have dropped a lot in the last week or two. I think silver closed at $19.30 on Friday. If you remember, a couple of years ago, it was $13. Another $19.90. Same thing. Micro scratches all over the front of it. See them? This one you can see it. It's kind of fuzzy looking. From a distance, it looks really shiny, but so depending on premium, and we've talked about premium. Premium is merely a coin industry word for markup. Okay. So if $19.30 is what the melt value of this coin, if it was silver, say one of those coins, say it's $19.30 for an ounce of silver, right? Yeah, it's a good time to pick up 40, any kind of silver if you can get it. If you can get it, and that's what I'm talking about. Used to be, as long as B and I have been collecting pretty much, if you were selling an ounce of silver, it was 10% less than market spot value is what the dealer would give you. And then if you were buying it from the dealer, it was 10% more than market spot silver. So at $19, it'd be $1.90 more. So it'd be $22, something like that, for an ounce of silver today. They're still asking in the 30s, and it's crazy, But if you go to sell, yeah, they're gonna say, oh, but look, melts, $19.30, so they're gonna offer you like $18, and turn around trying to sell it for 36. So if you can pick up, and that's the point. VT Rider caught it right away. Whenever the silver price goes down, and that's what one of the dealers told us, is that people were lined up from when they opened. They were panicking because the stock market's, going down, and silver and gold are going down. And instead of buying more, they're selling. So they got lines of people selling them silver on the cheap. It's like, geez, I got to go hang out in front of the coin shop with some cash. It's like, hey, whatever that guy inside offers you, I'll give you $2 an ounce more. I still get it cheaper. But it, that's the one thing you don't want to do. It's silver is silver and gold is just like your stocks. You don't want to sell when the market's going down and everybody's hair's on fire and they're freaking out and they're hyping all that. That's what they make their money for, and people like Warren Buffett have been very open about, hey, I keep dry powder, he calls it, cash off on the side, certain amount, and exactly for when the market goes to that point where people are running around with their hair on fire because I'm shopping for bargains. And he's been doing that his whole life, and he's built a ton of, 175, $200,000 for one share of his stock, something like that. It's nuts. But that's how it should be. Janet, yeah, this too shall pass. Look at gasoline, right? So, gosh darn it. He strikes again, the engraving tool. Luckily, it wasn't a really good year. Exactly, Amy. Yeah, you got to think long haul with this stuff. This is the inflation we're seeing right now. This is the stuff that will keep you alive when if inflation gets out of control like it has many times in our country, and the Great Depression and Europe. Greece went bankrupt. Lots of countries that have think of the Wehrmacht Germany in the 30s. Inflation rate was like 1,000%. Took a wheelbarrow full of money to buy a loaf of bread. Well, if you had gold, you didn't have that problem. Oh. Puck says wait until Tuesday to buy. Okay. Puck knows something we don't know. Okay, so we got looks like 10 left in the box. And this stack is trying to fall over. Okay, empty box. We ain't done yet. We got these, that, and that. So, uh-oh. Johnny had to mention that earlier. Excuse me. Excuse me, low flying geese alert. Thank you, Mustang, and Janet, and BR, and Linda, and everybody else. Caney Creek, welcome. 2006 Nifty, Denver. Nice and shiny. Nope. Mustang, if you got a real bad storm near you, you be careful, okay? Sender. Yeah, anytime we have somebody that's got bad weather going on or something like that, we'd much rather have you guys go and be safe and you know, and so you can come back. You know, we don't want anything bad to happen to anybody. If you have a way to take us with you down into your, cellar or basement or tornado shelter or whatever you might have to get into, fine. Well, hopefully we keep you entertained, keep your mind off what's going on outside. But yeah, please be careful. I know we got a lot of truckers that listen to us while they're driving, which is really cool. Yeah, definitely don't want anybody getting hurt. Pretty 71. Beautiful. $60-mile-an-hour wind yesterday and 2 inches of rain in half an hour. Holy cow. What did you have, a hurricane? Sorry about bumping the camera there. Captain Vic's welcome.
100 likes, which is perfect timing.
100 likes? Okay. So, yeah, so when we get done with the box, anytime we finish a box, we do a giveaway. We do giveaways for 100 likes, 200 likes, that kind of thing. So when we finish this box, we'll do the end of box giveaway and a 100 like giveaway at the same time. So that's why B said timing's perfect. It says when the market opens up on Monday, you might see gold and silver drop because it was reported today that JP Morgan has been manipulating silver and gold for years. They finally got caught.
Finally, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's known that, and they've been buying it up like crazy on the cheap. But the fact that that got publicized, yeah, that's huge. So yeah, that probably will affect the market for a couple of days. I mean, longer term it will too, but that's amazing. What Puck was that in? Was that like in the news somewhere that we could look it up and read it or whatever? Because
Alright, doggy.
Shaner, go Navy, you betcha.
Puppy, stop it. Is Bruce in the stream or no?
Who? Bruce? I haven't seen him. Yeah. Okay, so that's the end of the box itself. But it's not really the end of the box in terms of his term, or his turn. So
Just the beginning.
B says it's just the beginning. So this is the silver pull bag. Anybody that gets rolls gets pulls from these bags, from this bag as bonuses. So for example, if everything's kind of in increments of 5. So if you have 5 rolls, which is the minimum, it's 3 pulls. 10 rolls, 6 pulls, and so on and so on. You get to a full box, it's 25 pulls from the silver bag. Silver bag is nothing fancier than a bag that B made when we started doing live streams. It is not a magic or magician's bag. It's kind of weather worn, and she put a liner in it, and that wore out, and it's getting kind of threadbare. She's had to restring the thing a few times, and you can see it's kind of fuzzing up. But she made it just big enough for my big old hairy hand to go in there. And we've got the drawstring, and we put the chips in there, and I can't see what I'm pulling. So we try to make things as even and fair and random as possible. That's why the boxes are numbered. That's why the envelopes are numbered. And that's why these chips from Hobby Lobby are exactly that. They're just, we go and buy several packages of hobby chips. Some of them are blank. Some of them say 40. If they say 40, you get one of these. If they say blank, you get nothing. It's kind of like miss your turn. There's an equal number of blanks and 40s in the bag, and there's 190, which is the 64 Kennedy, okay? And believe it or not, we give away a lot of these, even though there's only one. So this can go either way. I can either have a hot hand or a cold hand. I've had them both ways, and I can tell you it's a lot more fun having a hot hand, but never really know until I start doing it. So good luck, BR. I hope it's a hot hand tonight. Johnny, there's no such thing as missing something when you're doing burnouts like that, okay? First pull. Blank. Carmen, welcome. Push it up a little further. There you go. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull.
Oh my gosh, dog, please.
$40 on number 4. That's pretty funny, Bill. I did that once on the way out of shop class, auto shop class. Next class, the teacher told me, do that again, I'm gonna pull the distributor and all the wires and hand them back to you in pieces and let you figure out how to put it back together. And I laughed at him. I said, I do that all the time. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. $40 on number 7. William, no, we weren't able to get on last night. So, doing it tonight. 40 on number 8. Gonna knock that stack over yet. In fact, it's almost over now. So, oops. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. 40 on number 11.
Okay. Here.
40 on number 12.
8.
D says, J, have B blow on your fingers. $40 on number 13. She's giggling back here. Blank on number 14. Blank on number 15. $40 on number 16. $90 on number 17, and BR called it. That's funny. Thank you. Johnny, you had to sell your wife? Blank on number 18. Oh, the car. The way you wrote that, it could have gone either way, you know? 40 on number 19. Yeah, when my oldest daughter found out that
That's not.
when my oldest daughter found out that I had a 57 Chevy
Okay.
that I was doing a frame up on, and she was about to be born, and I sold it to pay for the hospital bill. She was about 18, 19 years old. She said, Dad, that was a lousy deal. Exactly, Matthew. Mikey, welcome. Number 20 is a 40. Ooh, ouch. 40 on 21. Blank on 22. $40 on 23. $40 on 24.
Putting them in order because it's mess. 65, 66,
Last pull. Oh! Goose egg on the last pull. Not fun. All right, let's see what the mods say as far as the count. Yeah, Earl, this is JR's box. I mean, BR's box. Frank, good tracking, dude. Count is good. Yeah, he's BR's not done yet. Number one, number two. Let me start the count. Number two. All right. Ooh, 2022 W First Strike PCGS MS-70 Silver Eagle struck at the West Point Mint. The new design. Very cool. Okay, so you got 2 rolls of 2020s right there. And you have 25 more coins down here. But we're going to count silver now. So got that. Got the 64 we pulled, the 63 Benji, and the 64 that you had as part of your marked rolls. So you have 4 silvers there. We'll take 1 from the 40 pile to make 5. And then we'll pick up the whole pile and start counting. Whoops. 10. 15. Pile's a little tippy. And 20. So we got 20 here. Got 5 out there from the rolls. So 25 silvers. So counting your eagle, you got 25 silvers. Counting the 2 rolls of, there's 40 there of 2020s, and then 25 more on the table. So 20, 40, 65 of these. So that's what, 105 coins? No. 20, 25, and 65, 90. Excuse me. So, nice haul, man. I don't know what it is with BR, but he just nails these boxes. So what we're gonna do is, once we get this all cleaned up and put this in the package here for BR, then we will clear it off the table and put up, well, I'll go take a break, wash my hands, because my hands get a little dirty doing this. And then I'll come back, I'll put the next box, which is a mixed box, on the table. And we will do the giveaways, which we have the end of box giveaway and the 100 like giveaway that we got to do. So we still use those things. There's the lid. Okay. Okay. So BRs. And like I said, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll come back here in a second and we will do the giveaways. Okay? Sound good, baby? Yes. All right. Sorry.
Hmm? To kitchen, you're good.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Didn't think about that fresh water. Oh.
No. This box is ready. Ready to go. You can maybe use the little one or you need the little one?
No,
This is ready.
yeah, okay,
Okay.
gotcha, okay. I don't know if we have a box.
Oh, then we're just showing you the little one. What it is.
Ouch. We trying to get on the microphone, pup?
Come here, puppy. Come up here, this way.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll,
This way. Oh my gosh, hold the tripod please for a second. Come. Whoa. Okay, come. Nice. Nice.
well, mama, there's coins. Just not gonna fit, Dave.
No?
No. Nope.
Oh, then
Best I can do is just
because
put them here.
because I didn't know that's what you're gonna do.
Well, what else would I do, honey?
This.
Yeah, well,
You have it ready back.
wish you'd have said that. There's all the coins, we're good. So do that. I have them stacked here. There you go.
Okay.
So as long as I don't mix these with these, I'm good.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, gosh.
Okay, you do it.
Alrighty then.
On your legs.
I'm all winded from that. BR says, dang, J&B, what you doing? Alrighty.
So we're doing numbers.
So we're doing numbers. And she walked. Alright. You need the number, okay. So here's the giveaway. What is this for the end of the box or 100? We're playing with coins, BR. Is this end of 100
This is 100 likes. But
100 likes? Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So on the left, we got a colorized Grover Cleveland. It's pretty cool. It's encapsulated.
One is in caps and one is not.
And then this is a 2008, I think. 3, 8, 3, Philadelphia. 2003, Sacagawea. You can tell the vision's going.
Okay. So, please explain the rules for the people who have new people.
All right. So the giveaway, because our software that we use to do the giveaways that picks the comments is not cooperating, we have to do a number. So we put a number on here, and the first person, after B says go, the first person that guesses in the stream, they type in the number they think it is, and you only do it once. If you do it more than once, you're disqualified even if you got the right number, okay? Before her go, doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
After she says stop, doesn't count. But if it's a second guess, it does. Okay, so
One guess only.
one guess only after the go. And it's 1 through 25. Okay. There's the number on the piece of paper. So watch the chat, and when you see the word go from her like that, then pick your number. When she says stop, or I say stop, then stop. Keep going.
Keep going, but only one guess. Only people in the stream, so someone should.
Only one guess. 100 people in the stream.
And stop. I have to check.
I didn't see it.
Why did?
I see lots of people that didn't say hi. Second Amendment, Country Gal, then Christian, Astro, Linda. Oh, okay.
Okay, so there was only one guess for her, so you can show the number.
Oops. There's the winning number.
And that's the winner.
So that's the winner.
Yep, I am.
Linda Denny. Congratulations.
We need the address, obviously.
Yep, obviously on a giveaway, we got no information usually on who you are, where you live, how to get that to you. So we need your screen name, your real name, mailing information, all that goodness, and then we can get it out to you. Yeah, they're really cool looking, Linda. So
Okay. And of
Ron, welcome.
the box giveaway.
Matthew, welcome. So now we do the end of box giveaway.
Here it is.
Hoo-hoo. How about a couple Kennedys? 2020, last year of the Nifsies, and how about a 1966 40%er? So you got a silver one and the last of the Nifsies.
And before we start, she needs to send to our Gmail because she might not know. We just said send us, so. She might not know what to
Oh
send.
yeah,
She knows.
you need to send it. You need to send your information to our email address, which is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. So now same rules apply, but obviously we're gonna have
Different number,
a new number,
1 to 25 still.
1 through 25 still.
Get set, ready, and go.
She said go.
I'll stop because I saw for sure.
Mm-mm.
These outside ones.
Yeah, now I saw it.
But I need to check that.
So stop.
There's only one Okay, some more.
Racing welcome. Mashaton welcome.
Looks that was only one guess. I still have to go back. Yep, I guess. You can show the number.
Okay. There's the number.
Congrats.
So congrats to Astro. Rastro.
Send
Good job, Rastro.
Send all your
Same thing, send all your info so we can make sure that we get you your free giveaway. Thank you everybody that participated in that. Hope you guys had fun. And now I gotta zoom this back out so we can see the box and the coin roll hunt. Put that back there. Pull that over just a hair. There we go, we need room on the table. Now these are the ones that have marked rolls hidden down at the bottom.
show.
And the first person that bought coins in this box, or any of these boxes, open boxes, is the person that always picks the starting point. So, who's the first one in here? Gatita, okay. So Gatita, we start with this corner here, kind of a reference point, the upper left. And think of it like battleship or chess. So how many rows down and how many rows over? Now you have 10 rolls. A row like this is 10 rolls. So you could say I want an entire row of rolls. It's hard to say. Or you could say I want to start in the middle, and you could pick, any number you want. And then I go from there kind of randomly. And everybody else, it's, depending on where you start, everybody else after you, luck of the draw, what they're going to wind up with, Earl, that always happens when we do numbers. If you guess a number, your number is always going to be first on your computer.
That's why we have doing that. Because we always have computer.
Yeah, and we always hate doing it. You can't. That's a good question. You cannot choose rows this way. We only go this way. That's why I said you could pick, top row, middle row, bottom row, second, whatever, But, or you could say, 3 down and 5 over, or something like that. First roll 5 over. So from up here, 5 over. Is that what you're saying? Where my finger is up here? So you want that one. First roll 6 over. So that would be this one, right? Yes, okay. Alrighty. So there's the first 5. Got 5 more. So just like that, right? Okay, let's check them for marked rolls. See if there's anything good on the other side. Black marked roll.
Up is up.
And nothing on the others. So one black mark roll, and you can see how B marks that with a magic marker. So you got the black mark roll, that's a 40%er. Okay. Now, where did I put the screwdriver? Oh, thank you. All right, good luck. Lots of shinies. 2020. 2020. Looks like a couple more here. 2020. 2020. All those are the last year of coins of $half not made for circulation. You had to buy them from the mint. 2021. This is 2020. Just very dark. Shows you how fast the coin can deteriorate in circulation. That's why we take them out of circulation. But it is in the year range. It's an NIFC, so we go ahead and give that away because it belongs to the owner of the rolls.
Copy.
$2021, first year of new production. Going back into circulation. Now, if you're collecting these, there's basically a subset within the JFKs, the Kennedys. They've been around obviously since 64. So you got the silver ones, 64, 90%, 65 to 70, 40%, 71 till now. But then you have 2002 to 2022, 20-year period where they were not made for circulation. And now they're coming back to circulation. So you want first and last anytime you can get them. And if you have a sub-series within a larger series, those are often collectible as well. Okay, Linda sent her info, thank you.
We're still waiting on the info from
Harley Babe, welcome. They went out for their anniversary and
Astro.
still waiting on Astro? Okay. Harley Babe just came back from going out for her anniversary. And she's with us. 2020.
Okay.
2020. 2020.
Copy.
2020.
Oh my goodness. Copy.
Ah, don't go under there. Shh. She says, yes, I've put up with him for 14 years. Yeah, that's kind of the way I look at the bee here. You know, she's put up with me all the years. I don't know why. But I'm I'm grateful for it. Brett D, welcome. Brett, if you're guessing a number, dude, you got serious leg. A key to that happens, for some reason, the coins are released across the country. There's certain regional places that they drop coins off that the mint seems to prefer, or the treasury seems to prefer. And so a lot of discoveries get made in the Asheville, North Carolina area, little towns around there. Just as an example, you know, there's other places, but that's the one that always comes to mind. Virginia usually gets a lot of action as well, when like new issue coins come out. But like there's parts of the country that have still not seen a 2017 P penny. So when we lived in South Carolina at the time, we saw tons of them. Raul, I think we got something here. Oh, you dirty bird.
Fake?
That's a fake, 71. Did a really good job of making that one look like silver.
Bruce is not here, but since we're gonna do auction and we're not gonna,
Lanai, welcome.
we're not gonna actually talk or answer questions, then I'm gonna post the link to Bruce's giveaway video.
Okay.
So explain that he
Okay,
reached
so
750.
Bruce, who's one of our moderators from the Numis Canada from Bruce, or with Bruce, he hit 750 subscribers, and so he's celebrating by doing an amazing giving, amazing giveaway. The end of this month, right?
Yes.
Okay, and so he's at 750 subs.
So here's the link. to
B
the
put
video.
B's put the link up for you to go check out the video and get entered in the giveaway. It's just Bruce is a great guy, and his giveaways are usually pretty cool, but this thing's amazing.
Yes, absolutely amazing.
THS, welcome. So we'll be promoting it, the next couple of days, I think.
Couple of live streams, you mean?
Couple live streams, yeah. Last roll. Night, Earl.
Hello, Vern. Long time no see. He had a problem. I had to fix his membership.
Vern, welcome.
All good now.
B says you're all good now. Long time no see.
Long time no see because he couldn't comment. YouTube did something.
YouTube did something to him?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So that's it from the rolls, but you get pulls from the bag. So let me dump these. So 10 rolls, 6 pulls. Patricia, welcome. Mama Shoe, welcome. Now we're sold out, Mama Shoe. Blank on the first pull. In fact, this is the last box before we switch to auction. And hey, welcome. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on number 5. Oh, blank on number 6. Sorry, that would be one of my stinky pulls. Considering what you just saw me pull on the box. But either way, you wound up with 3 40% silvers in the slabs. And you wound up with 10 coins here that are mostly 2020. This one's a 2021. Even that dull one's a 2020. So beautiful coins. They're not silver, but NIFCs, there are some NIFCs that are worth more than the silver coins. Whoa. Yeah, no kidding. Sound like you knocked the wall down when you close that.
Yeah, it sounds like something.
So there you go. And there you go. So thank you very much. Alrighty. So
Next person.
next person.
I wonder who could be.
BR's got 140. So, or 20 rolls. So, whenever we have more than 10, and we're doing it, here, we'll do 10, we'll do 15 if that's what somebody buys. But if we have 20, we'll do 10, check the bottoms, go through them. We'll do the second 10, same thing. And then after we do all 20, then we'll do the pulls. Right? All righty. Let's check for marked rolls. Nothing there. Oh, nothing there either. That's unusual. Good luck. I think BR doesn't have enough 2020s yet.
Yeah, I think that's might be it.
Whoa, that snuck up on me.
Wow.
67, 40% silver.
Is he lucky or what? Unreal.
No kidding. Dude, you need to be buying a lottery ticket. It's like $400 million or something.
Like constantly, actually.
He says like constantly. See, I never win lottery, scratch offs, or anything. Never, ever. B wins the scratch offs all the time. So I don't even buy lottery tickets anymore, except when it's big like this. So then, like everybody at bedtime, I say my prayers and I pray to the man upstairs and say, please, Lord, let me win the lottery. So it's 400 million, and change. I'm not sure the exact number right now. So tonight when I go to bed, I'll say the same prayer I always say when I buy a lottery ticket for something like this is, Lord, please let me win the lottery. Exactly, Malcolm. That's what I've said for years. Is I used up all my luck getting her. No question about it. And she's probably winning all the scratch offs as compensation for being stuck with me. So I don't know. But anyway, I say, please, Lord, let me win the lottery. But here's the deal. I don't want to be the only winner. I want 400 people, including me, to have the same winning numbers. So the 400 million goes to 400 people. Everybody gets $1 million. That way, 399 other people are millionaires and they're happy, and hopefully they do good in their community and they give some money to the church, and just not trying to be greedy, and hasn't helped. Hasn't helped. Oh, some shinies over here. 2020. Whoopsie. 2020. 2020. Lower, slower, Delaware. Jack and Puppy find your Lego block cracker tool. He has the scent. Now the problem is he has the scent for the silver. So he's not looking for the tool. He's looking for the rolls that he can get his teeth into. (2010) Nifty. Unfortunately, this one has the crimper kiss on it, but it is a 2010. It is an NIFC, so it's your coin, and you get to decide what to do with it. You can spend it, you can keep it, whatever you like. Couple more shinies. 2020. 2020. Don't see anything obvious. 71, a nasty shape. Somebody painted that mother. Oh, red and blue. Oh, there you go. Janet, that would be very true. Yeah, in my case, that would be very true. Oh, oh no. That one I think rolled under.
Gonna have to get it during the break.
Gonna have to get it during the break.
Because you have to
Gonna have to lay down and get that one.
leave the spot. I can't reach.
Yeah, no problem. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't.
Kaya, I never heard that. Don't know. I was thinking that maybe if it was like an election year, which we don't talk politics here, but it was like I looked at the year when I picked it back it up.
What is it all?
If it was like a 72, you know, flip a coin, right? Red or blue? Which party are you going to vote for, right? This one's an 81, so Reagan took office in 1980, I think. So that would be kind of wouldn't really help either way, right?
I will still give the coin to someone because it is different.
Really? Okay. Never know. I don't know anything about the jukebox thing.
I know one person who would keep this coin for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My granddaughter. It's pink.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's yeah. My granddaughter would be like, "It's pink." It's not. It's red, but she likes shiny colors. Pink, purple. Twenty 2020. 2020. Yep. I'm kind of surprised we don't see more 2021 or 2022. We do see the 2021s, obviously, but not in the same quantity. Here's another 2020. You know, because if they've truly emptied the vaults to put these things back in circulation, you would think that we would see. You know, we know that there was a dump of 2018s out into the market, but we haven't run across any of those. But you know, 2020, and then we bought the 21s, right, from the mint, and then they stopped production for people like us, you know, buying them through the mint, and only like 25 or 30%, I think, were made for collectors, and the rest were circulating coin. So there's the first 10. Now we get the next 10. Some bars used to paint coins for the jukebox. They'd feed in a few in to get the music started, then retrieve them later. Ah, okay. So like when they emptied out the change in the back, they would take their starter coins or whatever for firing the thing up, take that back out because that wasn't an actual profit. They were just, that's actually clever. Robert A. Welcome. No more coins. Green one. Possibly a silver ender. So we had a green one and possibly a silver ender here. So let's see. Where's Benji? There's Benji. Here you go. For the green mark roll. I'm gonna open this one first though, because I think that's a silver ender. 69, 40% silver.
Is that it?
Yep, that was the ender. Just like I thought. So that's 2 silvers for PR on this set of rolls. Oops. Now we got some more shiny ones in here. 2020. Looks like 2 more here. 2020. 2020. I don't see anything else, so let's see.
So 8 boxes. Wow. You know, with silver.
48 in a row with silver. Doing good.
Yep. Boxes up. Good. Too bad we don't have more of them.
Yeah. And it's a bummer that we might have to change banks because they have been good to us in terms of silver content. BR, exactly. I mean, that's more of them. 2020. I mean, what people are willing to pay for these things on the internet, it's like, 2020. That one's actually been in circulation a little more so, I think. 2020. But people do the same thing with like war nickels and stuff. They'll collect war nickels, and they'll save up enough of them, 2020, that they'll go, to the local coin shop or coin show, whatever, and then they'll swap them, trade them, 2020 for 40 percenters. And then sometimes they'll upgrade from 40 to 90. So there's different ways to get there. Can you move the box up and then the tray a tad? Move the box up there just a tad and move that up just a tad and see how that looks. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I asked somebody today about, buying a bag of coin out of one of their Coinstar machines. They said, "Oh no, we're not allowed to get in there. They come and they empty it themselves and all that kind of stuff." And I said, "Oh, that's too bad." She said, "Why? What would you do with them?" I said, "Well, I would go through them, see if there's anything for my coin collection, and then the rest of them I put back in circulation." She said, "Well, we got a coin shortage." I said, Yeah, so if I go put a bag of coins back in circulation, I'm helping out with that, right? Yeah, I never thought of it that way. Well, if they would give us the coins to the consumers, the customers, then yeah, we would spend them. They would go, it would solve the problem. There's a 2020 that looks like it's been circulated, got some tobacco chew on it or something. It's kind of funny when you explain it that way and they go, I didn't really think of that. I said, yeah, it's kind of like if I won the lottery and I walked in here. I gotta get this one. Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
I got the drops. I'm sorry. That's 81. There's still one under the bed that I gotta get. It's like, hey, so I said, if I think about it, if I won say I won that big lottery, right? And I come in next week and I got that great big fat check in my banking account, and I walk in here and I go, okay, I want to buy everything in the store, all the groceries and all that. I'm gonna give it all to charity, but I want to buy every single thing. So close the door, get trucks in here, load all this stuff up, and I'm gonna buy it all. The owner of the store is going to say no. I mean, no, I got to take care of my regular customers. I am a regular customer, but he could order restock from her, and sell everything. Then I want to buy, or we could work something out. But to just say no, that would be kind of silly. She goes, yeah, that'd be a lot of money. I said, exactly. It'd be a lot of money, be a lot of food for the poor people. I mean. So it's the same kind of thing. You're trying to spread, the goodwill, and they won't let you do it. So, oh well. Just keep on keeping on, I guess, right? Kid of mine, welcome. 2011 Nifty. Hey, they got a little bit of variation there for a change. Puppy, why are you crying? I know there's a coin down there. Go get it. Kaya, like I said before, if it's getting hairy, man, get to a safe place and stay there, until that passes. We almost dropped another one and caught it with my knees. One roll left. Yeah, Amy, it's I read an article yesterday that got my attention because it said, they've been talking for a couple months now that Bill Gates is the largest farmland owner in the United States. He's been buying up farmland all over the country for decades, I guess, and he owns more farmland than anybody else. Right now, I don't know if he's planning on planting trees, because he's one of those people that is into that kind of stuff. Beautiful 72. Check that one when you get it. But that'd be kind of stupid, because we need that farmland in production. And he's bought some of the best farmland in the country. So right now he's cash leasing it back to the farmers, so the farmers are sharecropping it basically. But, yeah, I read yesterday that the Chinese and the Russians have been doing that for the last 5 years or something too. So they're like number 2 and number 3 behind him. It's like, that's crazy. Excuse me while I get down here on the floor and look for the missing one. Oh, there it is. Oh, hiya, puppy. Oh, what do you know? It's a 2021. So there you go. Now I gotta climb back out of here. I messed that table up pretty good. Alrighty. Oh, very cool. Very cool, kin of mine. I haven't seen any of those yet. Minutes for 2020 minutes for the Kennedy half. You mean 2,300,000? That didn't look right. Kaya, yeah, that's a good way to do it. All right. So we got 12 pulls. Gotcha. I was thinking of a different sector. Blank on the first one. Oh, blank on number 2. Oh, that's why I laughed. BR is like, what? Oh, blank on number 3. Get even scared the numbers off the chips. Blank on number 4. Alrighty, welcome. Blank on number 5. Come on, man. Brian, welcome. %40 on number 6. %40 on number 7. Blank on number 8. Blank on number 9. Really, Caney Creek? That's interesting. Taco Bell had that? Puck, yeah, when we're done with this, she cannot post the list of auction items until we're done with this part. When we finish this part and we go to set up for auction, then she takes the rules for the coin roll hunt off the screen. She takes the auction rules and puts them on, and then she puts the lot lists below them. So it's got to match whatever you're doing. That's YouTube's rules. Number 10, blank. Man, stinking to join up. Yeah, Kaya, absolutely. Oh, blank on 11. Oh, blank on number 12. I did horrible on these pulls.
No.
Thanks, Frank. Frank's got them all on her. It's like,
Wow.
yeah, I stunk to join up. All right, BR. 63 Benji, 90 percenter, and
Is it
you got
Benji?
two. He got a Benji marked roll, yeah,
Oh my goodness.
and then two 40 percenters, and then two from the rolls. So you got 5 silvers, and then you have 23 more coins over here. So I have no idea. I mean, it was over here. Oh, gonna just put it in there? Okay. Put it in with the rest of the stuff.
I'm gonna need to have more grandchildren.
Gonna need to have more grandchildren? Who, BR?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's doing collections.
Yeah. B says you need to have more grandchildren, BR.
All right.
Second Amendment, no, the puppy wants to play with the coins. Let's see, next up is Ralph.
Yep.
Ralph with 10, all right. So we start where we left off. What?
That says BR.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Black one, red one, black and a red. So, red mark roll, 64 90 percenter. Black mark roll, 66 40 percenter. Okay. Kaya, those marks, whenever we have an open box like this, mixed box, not the sealed full box like BR had, every box like this we have, B takes magic marker and she marks the paper wrappers on the bottom of 5 rolls. So there's 3 black ones, which represent 40 percenters like that one there. The red one that represents the 64 90 percenter, and the green one that represents a Benji. So those 5 get hidden in the rolls, and when we check the bottoms, whoever lands on these, kind of like, almost like Battlefield in reverse, or Battleship in reverse, or whatever, they wind up getting what those represent. It guarantees 5 BU silvers in every box even if the box from the bank is a stinker. $2021. Wow. So obviously we're starting to see those. Not in the numbers as the 2020s, but $12, $25, $22. How come? Raleigh, we lost it. It usually lives with this thing and this. When we got done with the last stream and we moved everything, off the table so we could work, we're nowhere on it. We'll find it. It probably just fell out of here, We know Puppy won't chew on it because it's not wood, it's not food, and it's not a coin. Hey,
No, honey, please.
want to open the roll, Hub?
Don't excite him, please.
Come on. Come on.
Honey,
Come on.
he's gonna knock the camera off.
Okay, open the roll. I've got the roll open the way I usually just yank this so I can open it. Come on, come on. It's okay. Here, come here. Open the roll. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy, good boy. There you go.
I'm not trying.
Okay, I got it. Thank you. Yep. 2020. 2020. He loves stripping those rolls like that. One of these days I need to get him on video just doing that because, one day he's going to be gone and I'm going to wish I'd had it on video. Ooh, I dropped another coin. Come on. Seriously? This one's right here. Yeah. 94. Got a major case of the klutz today. 2020. 2000. $2008 NIFC. Akita, yeah, he's awesome. He's been that way since he was little, so it's funny. He'll sit out here sometimes with us and there's birds chirping, they're on the bird feeder or whatever, and he's just laying laying in the sun on the deck, no big deal. This little airplane, jet goes by. Most of the time he doesn't pay much attention to them unless they're flying low. But a private pilot prop plane flies by. He won't get up most of the time, but he'll do the same thing he used to do at the airport. He'll just lift his head up and he'll watch that plane. just like he's stalking a dove or something. And then when the plane's out of sight, he just puts his head back down, It's like I guess he thinks the plane is a big bird or something. I don't know. But planes and coins, it's a strange dog. THS says, I would love to clean J&B's floors. I don't know about that. Detailer, I had a bearded dragon named Jericho I walked on a leash. That's pretty cool. 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. Watch it now, watch it. Had a cool headache. That's a 2020. That is the dullest looking 2020 I think I've ever seen, but named after the squadron here, Bearded Dragons. Okay. Wow. Kaya, that's awesome, man. Kaya's 16-year-old took a summer job, puts 40% of her paycheck towards silver and coins every week. She's gonna be rich. She's gonna be one of those girls that you know, when she does decide to finally get married, she's gonna need a prenup. You know, it's like my coin collection is not a marital property, nor is my bullion. Brett McCarty, welcome. Excuse me. You have rolls of them? Daniel, no. Everybody's asking the same thing. No, we when we moved everything last live stream, this and you know, the orange thing usually wind up right in here along with the pull bag, and we don't really know how but or where, but somehow the orange tool popped out, so it might be behind something. Maybe when we pulled the pull bag out, it might have got caught and pulled it out and dropped it somewhere, but we'll find it. You know, it's not that big of a room and it's not that big of a house, so. God doesn't could send you one. I don't know. We need another Lego tool.
We found that work, it's somewhere here.
It's somewhere here. That's what I'm thinking too. It's got years of love and use on it, you know. So when you look at the bottom, it's actually, instead of the bevel on the bottom of the tip, instead of it being straight across, it's actually worn at the angle that I that I open the rolls. So I don't want to lose that one. It's got to be like 5 feet, 6 feet in front of me, behind this stuff, you know. You know, you do like spring cleaning, and you pull a bunch of stuff out, and you know, go through it and reorganize it and all that. Like Andrew was saying earlier, you know, he moved his coins around, and now he can't find anything. It's like, yeah, it's kind of. I think that's kind of what I did. Alrighty. So you got 10 coins on the table here, and you got 2 silvers, and you got 10 pulls, right? Yeah, exactly, Daniel. It's kind of like, you know, kind of broke in, and it seems to find silver. So I don't, you know, I don't know if I want to change that. Our dogs are hunting silver while we're sleeping. 40%. I don't know. I don't know if Puppy's doing that anymore. He's sleeping as much as we are, I think. 10 rolls, right? So 6 pulls. Sorry, I think I said 12. So 6 pulls. So pulled 1, 5. Ralph says, "Yep, Puppy put it somewhere so he could open them." Yeah, without using his teeth on those nasty wrappers. Blank on number 2. Yeah, BR, thank you. $40 on number 3. Kid of mine, he's doing great, and they actually sent us a video of you know, him getting along with the kids and all that kind of stuff. And they meant well, but it was kind of like, you know, 4 is 40. So we're happy the Puppy's doing well and everything. It's just one of those, you know, it's kind of like seeing an ex-girlfriend doing well, right? You're, on the one hand, you're happy that the ex-girlfriend, or the puppy in this case, is doing well, but on the other hand, it's like, you know, I don't know, maybe that's not the right analogy. 40 on number 5. Very wrong analogy? Sorry, honey. I couldn't think of anything on the fly, you know? It's just. $40% on the final one. There you go. Brett, you're having trouble getting a fire started? I'll give you a survival school tactic. Get you a piece of steel wool, or, you know, like a Brillo pad, except without the soap on it. Just plain steel wool that you would sand with. So you got 90. Count as good. You got 6 40s, so 7 silvers and 10 of these 2020s, and a 21 or 2 in there. But take some plain steel wool with no soap on it. They still sell it in hardware stores. I have some of it in Ziploc bags that I've put away. You take that, and you can use a lighter, but a 9-volt battery actually will light off that steel wool and create one heck of a big time. Captain Morgan, last 10, okay? Pretty easy to drag these down. Yep, 9-volt battery and steel wool, there you go.
Come on, Papa. Come on, maybe you have to go. Come on. Come on, baby.
Okay, so that box is empty. Black mark roll. There you go. 40% for the black mark roll. Oh man, excuse me. Yeah, low flying geese. Excuse me. Okie dokie.
Please. Please. Lay down. Lay down. Stay. No. Lay down.
Could be. Looks like it. No. That's a 2020. Philly. That fooled me. I thought that was a silver compared to the shiny one, which is a 95. Jerry Dempsey, welcome. Yep, we're just finishing the last box. We'll have an end of box giveaway after this. And we'll clear the table and set it up for the auction. And we'll do the auction. Captain Morgan, bless me like you did with that wheat roll with the 1897 Indian Ender last week. Hey, we try, man. Couple of 82s, but they're both beat up. Nice shiny rims, but the coins themselves are beat to snot, so don't know how that works. They don't have crimper marks, they're just beat up. There was a 1909 Indian too? Wow. Whoa. Uh-oh. Possible double header here. Take this one here that's in doubt first. Back looks interesting. No, that's 82. Somebody spray painted it or did something to it. Almost looks like they tried to burn it and make it change colors. But this one, bicentennial. Here's real smarts, right? This is a bicentennial, 24 karat gold plate. Okay, it's not spray painted. You look at the edges. The edges are plated, right? Plated gold. somebody decided they didn't like the gold on there, or maybe they were trying to refine it off of there or something, but they took steel wool and scuffed as much of the gold off as they could. You know what Bubba Gump used to say, you can't fix stupid, right? I mean, it, I don't know what else to say about that. Couple of steels, last condition 30s. Wow, sounds like a nice roll. Yeah, that's the one that we got that we sent 2020, and then the 1890 double die S over D Morgan. Ken, you can do it on the Facebook page, I think. He can put pictures up on the Facebook page, right? Yeah. Otherwise, you can shoot us an email, but there's no way to do it on here, but, on there you can. 2001, last year before they went to the 2002 NIFSIs. So that's actually technically a circulating coin, but it's the last year of circulating coins before the 20 years of NIFSI. So if you don't have that in your collection and you do collect, you might want that coin because it's in really nice shape. Cool, Kim. Double S, yeah, he definitely drinks like a freaking horse, man. I just hope we get another 4 or 5 years. I don't know, that's about as far as that breed goes. And he's 11, and he's got hip problems, and he's got some other issues, and he's starting to scare me. And I need to change the subject because I don't even want to think about it. Beautiful 71, nice luster. That's a good one to check. Sounds good, Captain. Whoa. That was me. KCB, welcome. No problem. How's that? Jeez. Somebody's thirsty. Another Beauty 71. And when the crimper got, otherwise that would have been another one. Yeah, I mean, one bowl, yes. Two bowls, not usually for him. 2020. Yeah, that coin wrapper made him thirsty. I don't know. Fill the bathtub for him. You know, the funny thing is, you know, I've had dogs all my life, you know, but the funny thing is, I think he's the first dog I've ever had, and it's, you know, it's our dog, obviously, but for me, I think he's the first dog I've ever had that didn't drink out of the toilet. It's like, you know, a pleasant surprise. 2008 Nipsey, right, baby? Okay, so, oh, easy puppy. Last of those,
Good boy. Thanks.
and
Stay.
we got six bowls. Yeah. I've never seen him drink that much. Not all at once. Now he's licking the water off the floor. He's still got water in his bowl. Acting weird. Blank on number 1. Blank on number 2. $40 on number 3. Namaste, welcome. Blank on number 4. Strong pup. Blank on number 5. And $40 on number 6. So we got 3 40s and 9 Nifsies, specimen coins. Yeah, actually, and the gold, the gold one. That's funny. It's, oh, puppy, big burp. So we got that and that. Thank you very much. So that's the end of the coin roll hunt, except we gotta do that, the giveaway, and the box giveaway.
Yes, I'm gonna do it now.
You do it now?
And then I'm gonna switch.
Okay.
'Cause I'm gonna use this.
Yeah, gonna do it now, and then we're gonna switch.
No, not this one.
Okay. So, 2000 United States Mint State Quarters Proof Set. George. Oop, upside down. So we got Massachusetts, Maryland, South Carolina, Virginia, and New Hampshire.
And I'm choosing the number 1 through 25.
And the number 1 through 25.
One guess and go.
One guess and go, she said.
going, people? One
Keep
guess.
going if you haven't already made a guess.
Yeah, if you have, then we're gonna do another number, but we have 100 people, so watching.
Yeah.
Number 1 through 25.
Yeah, 1 through 25.
One guess only.
One guess only, or you get disqualified. Not seeing anybody.
Seeing anybody. Alright then, so stop.
Okay,
Stop.
she says stop.
I'm gonna actually post stop. I'm gonna switch the number. Puppy, stop it.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's okay. Alright.
Okay, there's the new number.
New number.
Oops. New number.
And go.
Go.
Stop.
Stop. Stop.
Okay, you can show the number. Here's number 1. Congratulations, Frank.
Congratulations, Frank. Thank you very much. Lots of names. Jimmy Kalakari.
Okay, now we're gonna take a break. It's gonna take a little bit longer because I have to switch the screen and set up the table.
So, yep, like B said, it's gonna take a little bit longer because
Not too long, but look.
not too long, but a little bit longer because we gotta switch the screen, clear off the table. She's gotta put the rules up there for the auction, you know, and I'm gonna go wash my hands while she does that, and I'll come back and help her finish.
Okay. This one goes. Okay. First 12 or 13 lots under the stream.
Okay.
The rules are different than 40. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I'll remember.
It's fine, baby.
The rules are a little bit different than for our coil hunt. Actually, I noticed that people are reading rules on many channels. Maybe you want to read them.
Really?
Why not?
Okay.
Because they are different. Just don't show them, please.
I'm not. Okay, so we're all set for the auction, and B wants me to read the rules because not everybody looks down below,
Exactly.
especially new people, new bidders. So bear with me, folks that have been here before. Auction info: you must be 18 years or older to bid. Every item has a starting bid and goes up in increments of $1 up to $99. When you hit 100, it's $5 increments for bids 100 and up. The starting bid price is entirely an opinion of the host or hosts, not an actual item value. We reserve the right to cancel any bid or withdraw any item. I didn't know I could do that.
Wait, look up.
I could have yanked a couple of things I wanted.
Or maybe you should read it.
You're making me read it, so.
Yeah, maybe.
First-time bidders need to place a $25 refundable deposit on our PayPal account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, before they can place a bid. Payment must be made by the end of the auction. First-time bidders need to pay right away after their first auction win. If you don't comply, you'll be excluded from bidding in our future auctions. Unpaid items will be reauctioned at the end of the same auction. Please, no numbers in the chat unless it's a bid. It can really cause confusion. During an auction, please keep the chatting to a minimum. Also, we can't answer questions not related to the auction. We need to look at the bids and don't want to miss anyone. You don't need to be a member to participate. The only payment option is PayPal, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Please select goods and services when paying for your items. Shipping cost is $5 no matter how many items you buy or its value. It's also U.S. only. Now, if you live outside of the United States and you have someone in the U.S. that you trust and you're sure they'll get them to your items to you, that's between you and them. You could give us their address. We'll mail it to them. We have a couple people to do that. But we cannot ship direct out of the country from here.
With that being said, first item.
With that being said, first item. And D says, and telling Mrs. B how awesome her finds are is unlimited. Night B. Night BR.
Thank you so much. So sweet.
She says, thank you so much, D. All right. United States proof set, 1986. Ooh. Oops. C of A stuck to that side. Wow, look at that penny, Frank. Holy moly. Yowza. Alrighty. Oops. So, 1986. Gotta zoom in. 1986. Oops, a little too much. How's that? 1986, $15 starting bid. Yeah, isn't that wild looking, Akita? $15. New member, Lucas Cook, J&B Insider. Yay! Thank you very much.
Wow, that's the highest level too.
Brian at 15, Frank at 16.
Oh, that much.
Yeah. Puck at 17. Yeah, me too.
He's sorry too.
I'll be sorry too, yes. Brian at 19. Yeah, Lucas. Lucas is still not in green though. That's weird.
Well, Lucas is,
He's the new member,
yeah,
but here he's.
well, probably he has to refresh so everybody else.
Oh, you might have to refresh Lucas to get it to change the color. So Brian Phillips at 19, going once. It's the mark on the quarter, on the plastic, or the coin. Don't see anything on the coin. There was a little like piece of dust or something here on the plastic. I just wiped that off.
Nothing on the coin.
Nothing on the coin. Seagulled your dinner down. That's too funny. Brian going twice. BA is the date touching Washington's neck. There is a tiny gap. It's mighty close, but there's a tiny gap. Same thing on the rim side. So Brian Phillips at 19 for the third and final call. Sold Brian. $19, $5 for the shipping, 24 total for the first item of the night. Yeah, Lucas, you're there. You're still not green, but I don't know. Maybe you will be tomorrow. Not sure exactly.
I'm gonna refresh to see if it's gonna change.
Oh, refresh on ours. Okay.
Nope, still not green.
Okay.
Probably gonna take a day. Don't know.
Don't know. All right. 87 P&D uncirculated coin set. Envelopes in nice shape. No glue. And inside they've got the mint packaging is really informative. It's really cool. But the coolest part of the 87, oh my goodness, are these in nice shape. There's the Denver. See the little copper disc instead of the plastic. Look at the condition of that 87 Denver.
And it is NFC.
It is an NIFC. They both are. The $50 and the PND are both NIFC. Only one's older, 1970 Denver. But I mean, look at the condition of these things. The entire set is gorgeous. So, do that, do that. Starting bid, $23. Pocket 25. Yep, it's like potato chips. Once you get one pretty coin that you like, you know, if you find more at a decent price, you gotta have more. Pocket 25, going once. Pocket 25, going twice.
Brian paid. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Brian paid. Yeah, Frank, the strike on those are absolutely gorgeous. Puck at 25 for the third and final call. Sold the puck. $25.
No, nothing is blurry on our side.
Yeah, we don't have anything blurry here. I can see that there's some folks that look like they've got some lag, so y'all might want to check. Make sure you're not having lag or internet problems, because some of you guys are kind of lagging behind there on what item we're on. Yep, Zoe Fix helps every time. Wow. See what I mean? I sometimes I reach in here and pull out the next item, and that I can't help it. That's what comes out. Okay. 1957, no letter, just 1957. Look at that high serial number. Yowza.
No.
Yeah, comment chat is unfortunately not something we do during the auctions. But look at that thing. And it is extremely crisp and a very high number. And it starts off with 4 nines. Like, holy cow. $23 starting bid. Pocket 23. D at 30. Oh man, again, Malcolm? Hope it's gonna be okay. All right, Lucas is green. Pocket 31. Malcolm, if you can, you can. Don't rush. Don't want anything to happen to you because you're hurrying. Just take care of your buddy. We hope it's not as bad as last time. Pocket 31 going once. D at 35. D at 35 going once. Kyle Boyd. Is Kyle Boyd a registered bidder?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Kyle, you need to register before you can bid. The bar at the top, the blue bar, that's the link where you can go get registered. It is a refundable deposit or applicable to whatever lot you get, but you can't bid without it. So D at 35, going twice.
We have deposit from someone, let me see who that is. I don't have a screen name.
Okay, we've got a deposit. We've got the PayPal name, but we don't have screen name. So if your screen name is different than your PayPal name, please send me an email with both names, and that way she can tie them together.
And who is the person that you were asking for?
Kyle Boyd.
Kyle Boyd, maybe he is, 1 second.
I don't know, but I'm on third call.
That's okay, you're right.
Okay, so D at 35 for the third and final call.
No, I don't have Kyle. And this again is different name, so.
Sold to D, $35 plus the 5 shipping. Makes your first lot $40. Thank you very much.
Okay. Can you include?
Yes.
And he paid already.
D paid already, wow.
Wow.
Alrighty. Next up, 69 United States proof set. Package is actually missing a little felt, but the corners, but that is a 69 proof set. Look at the color of that penny. That's a 40%, $50. The rest of these are clad, but man, are they gorgeous. Very, very well struck coins. So 69 US proof set, $19 starting bid. Yeah, Frank, if I turn it just a little bit so the light gets on it, it really, it's still not lit up on the screen as bright as it is looking at it right here from my eyeball. It's just one of those deals. Any doubling on that penny date? Good question. Didn't look. Can't tell. I don't know if you see anything there. Carolina at 19. There's Lanai Lawson.
Okay, awesome.
Lanai is good to bid. Carolina at 19. GMAP, welcome. GMAP says that it says 68S half also. It has a 69S half. So unless there's a typo down there, I can't look at it on my device. On the list,
On the list?
yeah. Does it say 68 or 69?
69.
69, okay. So GMAP's at 20.
Yeah, I see the typo.
Okay.
I see the typo.
GMAP at 20 going once. Carolina 21. It's a good one, Frank. Mary phoned that in, huh? Okay, there you go. Mama Sony says number 4 does say 69 with a 68S Kennedy.
Yeah, I was gonna fix.
She just fixed it. B said she just fixed it, so refreshing it should go away. GMAP 22. Excuse me. Yeah, very clean strike, front and back.
This one, Umberto.
I already did that.
You did that?
Mm-hmm.
Umberto.
You can try.
The other one.
GMAP at 22 going once. GMAP at 22 going twice. GMAP at 22 for the third and final call. Sold the GMAP, $22 plus $5 shipping for this lot. Thank you very much.
We have another deposit for the auction.
Take one or two.
Kyle paid the first deposit for an auction.
Kyle paid the deposit for the auction, so Kyle can bid now. Thank you. Next item. This one's a beauty. 62 decam proof, silver, 90%. Beautiful strike on this coin, $36. Carolina 40. Putt at 41. Puck at 41 going once. Carolina 42. Carolina 42 going once. Carolina 42 going twice. Carolina 42 for the third and final call. Puck at 43. Have fun, Andrew.
What is he doing?
I'll be back. My wife texted saying my mother-in-law bought lumber, so I need to see what that crazy old lady's up to. Puck at 43 going once. Isn't that cool hearing the stuff that Andrew tells us?
Yeah,
It's
like a different world.
yeah, it's like a different world. It just puts things in perspective. BA at 44.
Wow.
Yeah, more shells, get on. No eating the coins, puppy. BA BA at 44 going once.
That was a good one. Oh no.
There's a little skeeter in here too. BA at 44 going twice. BA at 44 for the third and final call. Sold to BA. 44 plus shipping. Congrats, BA, and thank you. Next item. This one's a cool one. I don't think we've ever seen this one before. I mean, till we saw it and got it. San Francisco Old Mint commemorative program. (2006) C of A proof silver dollar. Look at that, isn't that cool? 100 years, the Granite Lady, instrumental in San Francisco's recovery after the Great Fire. Doesn't say after the Great Fire, but I'm guessing that. Look at the reverse. the reverse is like an S. Morgan reverse. How cool is that? GMAT paid, thank you. $49 starting bid.
And BA paid as well.
BA paid as well. So look at how cool this coin is, right? There's the old billing with what a perfect S reverse would look like, right? I'm not sure which side's the money side. It's just, you know, it's just a cool coin. So Space Ghost, I don't know if you registered to bid. Frank is at 50, Carolina's at 55.
Space might be because you changed the name.
Oh, he changed the name?
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm gonna look for.
Okay. Bill Horvat's at 65.
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that he was registered.
John Shank, welcome. Yeah, B's checking on you. Space Ghost.
He should know. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Yep. He is good to go, actually. Puck's up at 70. Carolina's at 76. I didn't see that one. Carolina's at 76. Carolina at 76 going once. All right, double S, take it easy. Puck at 77. Bill at 78.
It's good now.
I don't know. I don't speak Korean, so. And we don't ship to Korea, obviously, so. Puck at 79. Carolina wants the weight. Let's see, men's limit 500,000 all options, 90% silver. Weight is 26.73 grams nominal. And it says replica of the 1904 Liberty Head silver dollar eagle reverse designed by George T. Morgan. So, yep.
Super cool.
Puck at 79.
Carolina 80.
Carolina at 80. Same weight as a Morgan dollar. 81 to Puck. Yeah, how'd you like to find a Morgan dollar with a reverse in that condition, huh?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh man. John, no, it's not a Morgan. This is the old. They call it the Old Mint. The Old Mint, the Granite Lady, San Francisco, instrumental in San Francisco's recovery from the Great Fire, 100th anniversary. So that's the front. But this Morgan S back is just unreal.
Carolina 82.
Carolina at 82. Mama, basically it's all of the above. It's whatever you can get from a reputable dealer at a good price. Okay? and you actually want to get a mix, just like you would have dimes, nickels, quarters. So, but that's the short version because we're in the auction. Puck at 83. Yeah, D, it is. It's very cool. When we got this for you guys, we didn't realize that it was the, you know, connection to the Great Fire. You know, my son just handed me 150 and asked me to get him some. There you go. American Eagle Hoarder, welcome. Puck at 83 going once. Yeah, I mean, there's literally stackable rounds and there's literally stackable bars. There's bars that come in sheets, 25 to the sheet, 20 or 25 to the sheet, something like that. So, you know, you're not gonna get them for 150 bucks though, the sheet. That'd be like Johnson Matthey bars. But you could get rounds for that kind of money. Carolina 84.
Nice. Come,
American Eagle right now, it is the
nice.
commemorative of the Old Mint in San Francisco,
Great.
the Granite Lady instrumental, and the recovery of San Francisco after the San Francisco fire in 06. So that was made in 2006, 100th anniversary, and it uses the George Morgan reverse design from 1904. So that's why I keep putting it back here, because that's the 1904 S reverse of a Morgan. If that was a Morgan with that, it would be serious money at one of the big auction houses, right? So Carolina at 84, going once. Yeah, us too. That's why I keep flipping it back to that. Oh, Donald's at 84? I'm sorry. Donald's at 84. Oops. Puck at 85. Puck, it is the San Francisco Old Mint commemorative coin. Carolina at 86.
Nice.
You're lagging back to Wednesday. Kin of mine, yeah. Carolina at 86, going once. Only 65,000 minute. Well, it says 500,000 on the C of A, but yep. Puck at 90.
Nice.
Cracks me up when he does that. Puck at 90 going once. I know, puppy. But mom.
Going down.
Puck at 90 going twice. Carolina at 91. Really, kid of mine? I didn't know. Usually B feeds me like cheesecake and coffee, but I had she's Danish and water. Carolina at 91 going once. I forgot him. One of those little bugs.
Did you take the thing I did, right?
Carolina at 91 going twice. Yes. Carolina at 91 for the third and final call. Sold to Carolina. 91 and $5 for shipping. Thank you very much. Enjoy. You can decide which side you have up.
Yeah.
It is just such a gorgeous set. I mean, coin. Okay. B special, 1972, uncirculated, from New York. No glue. Look how clean the paper is. Put it that way. All right. So here's the 72. There's the Denver set. And the Philly set.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have PD&S on the pennies. $18 starting bid. Pocket 20. Kin of mine, absolutely. I was wondering that myself. Looks like real. Not on the cellophane. Pocket 20 going once. Puck at 20 going twice. Puck at 20 for the third and final call. Sold the puck. 20 bucks. Yeah, D, that one did.
28 works away from 200, guys.
Next up, very popular set here. $1992 silver proof set. These three are 90% silver, that's clad, and that's zinc copper. Starting bid, 30 bucks. Joseph Gordon, welcome. Frank at 30. Brett at 33. D, yeah, that's what they look like. They've got that frosted cameo look. Quarter is the easiest one to see it on, probably that or the penny. Brett at 33.
this lot, we're gonna take a break.
After this lot, we're gonna take a break. So Brett at 33 once. Brett at 33 twice, excuse me. Carolina is asking if you got a payment.
Yes, thank you so much, Carolina. Paid.
So Brett at 33 for the third and final call. That's his first one tonight, right?
Yes.
Yes, Carolina, we got your payment, thank you. Sold Brett, 33 plus the 5 for the shipping on the first item of the night. Thank you very much. And yeah, we're gonna take a short break here. Sweetie.
Maybe ask them what they think, 5 or 6 central, cause it's Sunday, so. Alright guys, we're back.
Okay, guys, we're back.
Fortunately, we're gonna finish for tonight.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to call it here.
We're gonna finish tomorrow.
I'm doing my best.
Yes. We're gonna finish tomorrow.
Yeah, Mama, it's nothing like serious, horrible thing, you know. But I've got a problem with my stomach, and I'd rather not go into detail, but it's just extremely painful.
So.
So then, rather than push it tonight, we were wondering if you guys are okay moving the auction to tomorrow night and starting at like 5 or 6 central.
Yeah. And what you guys prefer, 5 or 6?
And which you guys prefer, 5 or 6 p.m. central. We'll have all the lots that we didn't get to yet tonight,
It's a
and
lot,
then
yeah.
and then probably last night's as well.
So
What time? 6 p.m.
6 p.m. Mama.
Mama says 6 p.m. Anybody else? 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. make a difference? Central time. Lucas says 6.
Okay, so 6. Monday we have already.
Monday
auction,
we already have a
so
regular auction, so
6.
okay,
6
everybody.
is fine.
Yeah, everybody
Okay.
says 6. All right, so we'll see everybody at 6 tomorrow.
Gonna finish.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
So you guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Sorry. See y'all tomorrow.
Good night. I love ya.